Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pistons will get the first possession, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. Now here's Tatum. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Tatum finds SGA. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off the shot. Antetokounmpo. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Back to Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The finish! Oh!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Right side Edwards. From the arc. Oh, good D by Edwards. Tatum against Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Tatum. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Edwards.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Antetokounmpo outside. And that one good. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's SGA. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Edwards looking it over. Outside Tatum. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And he gets the bucket.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. Still no points. And the dunk by Jokic.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Tatum with it, guarded by Edwards. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Tatum's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo surveys. The Hawks need to get one up here. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that one falls for Tatum. And so he hits both. Antetokounmpo, left side. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Pistons. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. There's Tatum with the 3. They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer, no good. Detroit leading by 11. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. No good from outside. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to SGA. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And here's SGA outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Wow, what a smart offensive player. You can depend on Jason Tatum to take quality shots within the game plan.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic, rebounded by the Pistons. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Detroit shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Edwards, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
The 3. Edwards, no good. Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Tatum. Tatum with a steal. Here's Jokic. Here's SGA. And again, the Pistons missing.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Jokic. And it's blocked by SGA.
How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, big-time defender, and sends that one back.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Edwards. Back to SGA. There's Tatum with the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Edwards. The putback. The kick to Tatum. There's the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. 1:04 left to play in the first half. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. SGA's got 10.
You love when guards crack back and try to help on the offensive glass. Shai doing work on the second chance opportunity. Hawks
trail by 9. Antetokounmpo inside. SGA covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
35 seconds left in the first half. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Atlanta with the ball. 7-point differential. Atlanta again missing.
It might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
From deep, SGA. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low.
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
SGA finds Edwards. Offline with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to SGA. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Launches it. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Hawks trail by 12. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Puts the move on. And again, no good by Detroit. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Antetokounmpo outside. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. It's stolen by SGA. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Pistons lead by 11. Edwards looking it over. Here's the 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Tatum against Tatum. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Edwards. The Pistons clear it. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, SGA gets the 3 ball to go. SGA's got 9.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pass to Tatum, beyond the arc. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Hawks trail by 14. From 20 feet. That one off the back iron and out. 1:50 left in the third. Tatum against Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Tatum on the drive. And then Tatum slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
On the wing, Tatum. They need this. Rebounded by the Pistons.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And here's SGA outside. Giannis with the rebound. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 16. And Atlanta misses again. 58 seconds left in the third quarter here. Edwards, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Anthony Edwards, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Three-pointer. Rebound Atlanta. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Takes the three. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by Tatum.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And here's SGA outside. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And so it's Detroit liking. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Outside Edwards. From downtown, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Hawks trail by 13. Edwards, the pass to SGA. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. The Pistons lead by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Oh, off target from downtown. Detroit leading by 16. Tatum with it. He's picked up by SGA. The 3 is off. On the wing, Tatum. Stolen by Jokic. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Edwards. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks. And that's exactly what they get.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
It's an 18-point game. Tatum outside. Here's SGA.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. 1:51 left in the fourth. And here's SGA outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Jokic. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They've scored 10 straight. Launches a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum with a steal. Outside, SGA. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Hawks trail by 21. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. Here's the Pistons with the ball. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from downtown.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Jokic passes to SGA. Edwards for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Edwards. Misses off the right iron. The 3 is up. And the Pistons, another 3.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Can you dig it? The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Tatum. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Shot clock at 6. Giannis against Giannis. Antetokounmpo dishes to Edwards. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Tatum kicks to Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Tatum.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo's size.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And no good. Good defense by Jokic. Tatum down low. Guarded by Tatum. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. SGA from outside. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's the Hawks ball. Tatum passes to Giannis. It's stolen by SGA. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Floats one up. Just 4 to shoot. Jokic, good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got 5 now.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Rebounded by the Pistons. Tatum down low. Tatum on him. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the basket is good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Oh, here's Edwards. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Tatum with it. Guarded by Tatum. Pistons passing it around. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Hawks leading by 3. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo kicks to Edwards. That bucket. SGA's got 10 points. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. SGA from outside hits it from three-point range.
That's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good, SGA.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
Outside for SGA. On the wing, Giannis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Hawks. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Tatum passes to Edwards. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Relentless on the offensive side. Tatum always looking for a bucket.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
SGA up top. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead. They lead by 3. Nails it.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Right side, Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Edwards kicks to SGA. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
Well, as a scorer, Edwards finds his points in so many ways.
Giannis passes to SGA. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. And here are the Pistons now. It's Edwards on the...
Ooh, goodness. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Tatum. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Edwards. Kick out to Giannis. They need this. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 10. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Edwards with another miss. It's Edwards on the wing. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Closing in on 4 minutes play now in the second quarter. Edwards looking it over. The 3 is drilled by Tatum. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pistons?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitate.
They out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Jokic. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Detroit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards takes it all the way.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
SGA with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. We'll be right back. Giannis inside. Antetokounmpo defending. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Jokic.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Giannis' double. SGA from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's SGA. 8 points for him. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tatum.
Emphatic finish by Tatum. Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. From deep, SGA.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. Here's Tatum, takes it inside, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Tatum is a savvy player. He knows his drive is going to attract physical defense.
And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. And a wide open look for SGA. He trains the quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Edwards. The Hawks again can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside for SGA. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Another miss by SGA. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Edwards. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pistons leading by 11. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Jokic finds Giannis. And here's Edwards over Tatum. The Hawks again can't hit. To the middle, and now the Pistons fast break and slam dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
Tatum, that's for 2, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Poked away, Jokic with the steal. And 1 quarter to go in a game. Here's SGA. Rebound, Atlanta.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Edwards against SGA. Clock at 6. Giannis passes to Edwards. That 3 off the mark. Detroit leading by 14. From deep. Edwards no good.
And you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3 from Tatum. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there's Edwards on the assist by Giannis. Edwards got 8 points.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Edwards against Edwards. Tries it from 19. Edwards with another miss. The Hawks trail by 16. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Detroit with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. His 3-pointers off the mark. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 6.
Had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards. Then it's Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Edwards, oh, the power on that fruit.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
Free throw good, Edwards. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 19-point game. Jokic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Jokic has every shot.
And it's the Hawks ball. SGA passes to Edwards. Outside for SGA. Pass to Jokic. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pistons on defense. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Edwards with another miss.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic against Jokic, and he gets it to go.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage. racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Well, defenders aren't expecting a 7-footer to pull up, but Jokic isn't the same as every other center.
And I think the defender knows once
Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And the first one at the line is good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Edwards can't hit. SGA, that's a two-pointer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw good from SGA. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And that one misses.
This away, and you can see the killer instinct.
Pass to Edwards.
you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that.
Over SGA. Off the left rim and out.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Yep, it counts.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
SGA with the bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Knocks it loose. Tatum dishes to Edwards. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit with the ball. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. SGA kicks to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. It's hauled in by Edwards. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. SGA from outside. Edwards drives in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
SGA passes to Edwards. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Atlanta now. From the arc. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Tatum no good. The Pistons on offense. This run now up to 22 points to 2.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he sinks the second. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. Outside Tatum. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect
Hawks will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. Now here's Tatum. Okay! Knockout!
Man! One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by the Hawks.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's SGA. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute played. From deep, SGA. Giannis with the rebound. It's tipped and stolen by Edwards. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Tatum. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game.
We talked about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jokic, no good. It's a 9-point spread. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Edwards against Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. Jokic grabs the board. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the long J. SGA's got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Tatum. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by Tatum.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Tatum against Tatum. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Can't hit the step-back J. Edwards for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Edwards against SGA. Shakes him. And Edwards with the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pistons trail by 6. On the attack, SGA. It's stolen by Tatum. Edwards against Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. They push it up 4 on 3. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Edwards looking it over. Going inside.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 6-point game. Jokic passes to SGA. Jokic with a screen on SGA. From behind the arc. Jokic, no good. Jokic is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far to the paint. Throws it down, and the the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter. Driving to the basket, and here's Edwards outside. Counted from distance. Edwards got 8.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Tatum shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to SGA. It's stolen by SGA. And now the Pistons in transition. Good on the bucket.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty...
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Tatum.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The deep 3. Oh, SGA from long range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. The Hawks lead by 9. Jokic, no good. Edwards against Tatum. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Edwards. From the baseline. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 11 points.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the 3-pointer by Detroit. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to SGA. And they double up Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Jokic in the post. Working on Jokic. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Stolen by Jokic. The 3-ball. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
I mean, with his 3-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position because once he does, he makes you pay.
SGA against SGA. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a three. The rebound by Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. Now here's Jokic. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is leading.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
From the wing, the shot comes out. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Atlanta, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic with the bucket.
So skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much more steady.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Pass to Tatum.
On the wing, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Tatum pulls it in.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic
The three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Edwards got 6 points.
And what timing from Edwards on that play. He's right there to save the day.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Jokic, it's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's SGA. Edwards can't hit. Takes a three. Edwards can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Jokic missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's been 13 unanswered for him. Tatum, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
SGA against SGA. And it's SGA missing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by SGA. 18 feet out, and that one drops for him. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
They grabbed their own miss. No luck on that one. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. SGA's got 30 points.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot. That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. And the layup is good. Edwards has got 13 now.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Now here's SGA. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Tatum missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Hawks ahead, running away with this one. Don't go away. We'll be... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Edwards in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
There's the drive, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Tatum. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Not the best pass, guys. And the defense took full advantage.
Tatum inside. Pounded by Tatum. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Off target from outside. Jokic has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Jacks up a 3. Tatum pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 22. Pass to Edwards. Fires the 3. Rebound Detroit. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. SGA passes to Jokic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And he sinks the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, nice range for such a big man. You know, sometimes Joker makes those bombs look easy.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Hawks. There's Tatum with the three. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Jokic, and again, unable to change momentum here. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Jokic. Now Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
It's Edwards on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tatum gets the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
SGA passes to Edwards. A shot from the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Poke loose. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Edwards. Edwards, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. SGA, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now here's Tatum from the inbound into the lane.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Gets an open look and hits it.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Long range from the inbound. Off target. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Dig it.
It's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Anthony Edwards out there with SGA. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Now here's Tatum. Following the miss by Jokic. Giannis left side. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards, and Tatum pulls it down.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Pistons. It's a three-point game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The Pistons working the ball around now. Edwards against Edwards. Edwards, good.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
And it's SGA missing. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. The tray. Good defense by Jokic.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam?
Here's SGA following the bucket by the Hawks. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Edwards against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Pass to Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Gilgeous Alexander, that's a two-pointer. That one goes in. SGA's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Edwards against Edwards. 13 feet away. The kick out to Tatum. Goes up again. And Giannis with a nice bucket inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Edwards, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pistons trail by 6. 1:21 left to play here in the first. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Edwards inside. Gilgeous Alexander covering. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Giannis outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes it off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Giannis kicks to Edwards. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Tatum. And a wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. In the corner. Tatum with it. Jokic with the steal. Here's Edwards. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess. And so it's Atlanta in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Giannis in at the power forward position. Giannis kicks to Jokic. Off target from three-point range. Tatum with it. Out-guarded by Tatum. Wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. SGA against Gilgeous Alexander. That one good for 2.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Hawks leading by 11. From deep, SGA. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's Jokic outside. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Pistons trail by 12. Right side, Gilgeous Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
SGA against SGA. Nice move. Gilgeous Alexander. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. The Hawks shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pistons trail by 13 with the shot. Rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Giannis. No good on that one. Good defense by Jokic. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. And he gets the bucket. Edwards got 8. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Edwards finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Tatum. Detroit, no good that time either.
And so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Tatum's shot is off. Giannis against Edwards. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum no good. The Hawks leading by 15. For the three. Tatum no good. 1:39 left in the first half. And a wide open look for SGA. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Pistons trail by 15. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Edwards. Drains the 19-footer. 10 points for him.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
SGA from outside. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Jokic. Detroit with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Edwards. Off the mark from 16 feet out. And that concludes the first half. Hawks lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Don't lie. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Jason Tatum. Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pistons trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for SGA. Right side, Edwards. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading by 10. SGA from outside. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor. Only 33%. The 3 from Tatum. Hits it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 8.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
SGA, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Jokic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Atlanta leading by 8. Jokic with it. Scoreless thus far. No good from outside. SGA passes to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper. 16 points for him. Pistons trail by 8. And it's Jokic in the corner. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good on the 3. Tatum's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Tatum on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Tatum's shot is off. Tatum's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end his cold spell, and that's 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's SGA. Rebound, Detroit. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Giannis passes to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Antetokounmpo kicks to Tatum. From downtown. Rebound by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Jokic. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Edwards got his 2nd basket of the game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum kicks to SGA. Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Tatum. Here goes Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Six seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Hawks on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Antetokounmpo. SGA is out there with Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Here comes SGA. Plays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. The Hawks leading by 3. Giannis inside. Edwards there. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
The kick out to Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous Alexander.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. Tatum looking around. At Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
It's good. And the Hawks lead has got to just 7 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Tatum against Tatum. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander knocks it down from distance.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Antetokounmpo fires. The long shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Got it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
SGA missed on the 3. Pistons trail by 10. Now Edwards. Tatum outside. Unloads from 13. That does not go. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Gilgeous Alexander. In close. It's Gilgeous Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Gilgeous Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Edwards knocks down the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Launches it, buries the deep ball.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Gilgeous Alexander in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Outside Edwards. The Pistons working the ball around now. SGA no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. It's Edwards on the wing. And that time, also a missed shot. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound by the Pistons. Left side, Edwards. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. Missed. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Here's Edwards. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Left side, Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Tatum missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Wing shot on the way. Edwards, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Second shot opportunity. And it's SGA missing. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. SGA's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
And here's SGA outside. Gets the 3 to fall. SGA's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Edwards. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Antetokounmpo up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. Over Edwards. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops it in from the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant. We have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Atlanta has possession after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Edwards. Outside for SGA. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Jokic. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Edwards can't hit. Stolen by Jokic. Fades away. The rebound by Detroit. Tatum inside. Hounded by Tatum. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist from Tatum.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's SGA. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Hawks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for the Hawks, Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's SGA in at the one spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Edwards. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks lead by 9. Tatum passes to Jokic, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards pulls it in. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Nice look inside from Tatum.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Atlanta again missing.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Tatum with some nice D. SGA passes to Edwards. Good defense there from SGA.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. It's Edwards on the wing. And the 3 off target. Atlanta leading by 5. Outside Edwards with the drive. Oh, Edwards, so quick.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Detroit. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. That one is off. On offense, here are the Hawks. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And Giannis with the dunk.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Now here's SGA. 6 points for him. SGA doing his thing in close. SGA's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Edwards, getting a good look. Edwards.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And Tatum fires one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
That'll do it for the first half. Hawks ahead, up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
From your bargain mind, Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Tatum. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Pistons trail by 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
It's stolen by Tatum. And it's Jokic off the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it falls all over the rim and in. 19 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Atlanta. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Pistons trail by 11. He shoots it, and SGA gets it to go. SGA's got 12 points. SGA's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Crafty move. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta leading by 9. SGA passes to Edwards. Shoots. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by Edwards.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Edwards against Edwards. Antetokounmpo, right side. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tatum can't hit. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 11. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Count it, good.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
You've got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Hawks on top, leading by. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Hawks, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And the basket by Edwards. And the Hawks lead by 19.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Pistons. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Detroit another 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. SGA with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir, it's good.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Yes, sir! Count it! And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pistons trail by 15. Edwards fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Tatum against Tatum. Releases from 15. Ooh, rise and fire.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Jokic pulls it down. The Hawks lead by 17. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Edwards. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. At the line.
Free throw no good for Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Atlanta leading by 21. Tatum passes to Edwards, releases, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got 7 assists in the game. They get the rebound. Jokic finds Tatum. Edwards for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in, and SGA throws it down.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Edwards. Jumps up, and Edwards slams it in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's SGA, and that one hits the back iron. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Lets it go from deep. Edwards, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Atlanta with it. He takes it in. And Giannis with the jam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. SGA is out there with Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Tatum. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's SGA. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Hawks passing it around. No problem knocking that one down. Tatum's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. On defense, the Hawks. Edwards, that's good.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Here's Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here are the Pistons. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA defending. Here's Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Detroit. Trailing by 2. Edwards, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Poke loose. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Rebound by the Pistons.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. It's Edwards on the wing. A special move before the shot.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Giannis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Goes up on the high post, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Pistons. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Basket interference.
There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Here's Jokic. The shot from the low post is good. Jokic has got 6.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. That one falls. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Antetokounmpo. SGA is out there with Edwards, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at small forward. Edwards kicks to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And it's SGA missing. Antetokounmpo dishes to Tatum. Baseline try with the putback. Jokic on the follow. It's all knotted up.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Tatum passes to SGA. From outside, off the mark. Edwards with it. Now SGA defending. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it from downtown. SGA's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye.
Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
At the line for the Hawks.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Jokic, no good. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team second.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Tatum finds Edwards. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Oh, big time move by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Giannis kicks to Tatum. Here goes Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Edwards. .46 seconds left in the first half.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Out to Edwards. Back to SGA. Outside Edwards. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Giannis outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Pistons shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Here's SGA. From deep, Jokic. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
Some confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So it's the Pistons now. SGA from outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Edwards. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
And here's Jokic outside. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Edwards passes to Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
Both good from the line that time. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 13. Pass to Jokic for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. The Pistons leading. Out to Edwards. Edwards puts in the 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Giannis inside. Antetokounmpo defending, and it's Giannis missing. SGA from outside, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Giannis just too much inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's SGA penetrating. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. And here are the Pistons now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Count that one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Detroit. SGA with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Jokic kicks to Tatum. Out to Edwards. From deep, SGA.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 12-point Piston lead.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 12. Here's Tatum. Off the drive. Tatum with force.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Edwards. Back to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Tatum's got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense there from SGA. To the inside. Kick out to Giannis. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
5 seconds left in the third. From deep, SGA. And so it's Detroit. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Tatum. Anthony Edwards out there with SGA. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Launches it. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Giannis. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
The 3 from Tatum. Traps in the tray. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
The shot, no good. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. And they pick up 2.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Goes up on the wing, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Edwards' shot is good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. He's off on that one.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Atlanta with it. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Edwards kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. SGA's got 6 here in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Pistons another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
SGA, good. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Got that one up quick. It's stolen by SGA. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Out to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, gets a very good look and converts.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Tatum. Fires away from way outside. And the miss. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, wow! Look out! That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Tatum with a steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. For three. Parries it from three. Tatum's got 5 now.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Right side, SGA. And here's Edwards outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. And again, it's Detroit.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Goes up on the wing, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic, the kick out to Edwards. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And here are the Pistons inside. Tatum with a steal. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Edwards. Outside, SGA. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Jokic. Covered by Jokic. From deep. And it's Jokic missing. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to Edwards. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Edwards. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Pistons. They lead by 11. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
From deep, SGA. The putback. No good that time. Hawks trail by 9. Pass to Tatum. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And here's SGA outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Outside, SGA. 5 to shoot.
The The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Here's Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Hawks trail by 9. Outside Tatum. Pass to Jokic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
From the corner. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 6. Puts up a deep 3. No good. And so it's Detroit, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Jason Tatum. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And here's SGA outside. Atlanta with a rebound. Pass to Tatum. Going inside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch and shoot situations.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Giannis striding in. He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Yes, it's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Outside for SGA. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. The shot off that time. Good D by Jokic. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And here's SGA outside. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Offensive board. The kick to Tatum. Oh, deflected. SGA with a steal. Off the lob, Jason Tatum.
Yeah, nice lob there, and what a leap by Tatum. You just have to admire that kind of play.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis with the finish.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
It's Edwards on the wing. 46 seconds left in the first half. Good D by Jokic.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The baseline Jay, and he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
They get it back.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Here's Tatum, rejected by Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Pistons on top, up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Hawks, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. From 11 feet away, clock is at 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pistons lead by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And SGA, here we go.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They led by as many as 18. And here's Edwards outside. Drops in the 3. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And stolen by Edwards. Fires the 3. Here's Jokic. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 5.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Edwards for three. The triple hits for Edwards.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Back to Edwards. Tatum with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. SGA against Edwards. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Tatum. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Jokic outside. And again, no good by Detroit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. It's Edwards on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Releases from 15. Edwards, no good. Hawks trail by 20. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. From deep, SGA. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Atlanta with it to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Edwards against Edwards. There's 48 seconds left in the third.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Atlanta shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw. On defense, Detroit. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Tatum from long range. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Detroit on top, up by 6. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Detroit leading by 17. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. And Detroit another 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Yep, count it.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Here's SGA. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. That one's good for 2.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Edwards gone 1 for 4 from distance. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Tatum's shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From outside the arc, another 3 for Detroit. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Edwards with it, picked up by Tatum. 4-3. The kick to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, basket interference.
The score will not count.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by Edwards.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Edwards. The 3 ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. The kick to Tatum. Now here's Edwards. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Edwards got 13 in the second half.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 21. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And they double up Jokic. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Tatum. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Good for 2.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Detroit leading by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Now the Hawks with it. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Edwards. Yes, sir, with the 3. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Tatum. And the 3 misses. Now Jokic.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
He does not get the second one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander can't hit it. Left side, Edwards. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
SGA fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Giannis. At the elbow, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Jokic against Tatum. And there it is for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Comes up empty down low.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
SGA finds Tatum. With the drive. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Nice move. Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
Tatum drives in. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, here's Edwards. Five on the clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. It's good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's SGA. And Giannis with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Giannis kicks to SGA. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trailing. Here's Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pistons. He gets that one. Tatum's got 7 points.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
Tatum with it. Out guarded by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Tatum. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Giannis kicks to Jokic. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis kicks to Tatum. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks again can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 5.
An amazing athlete. athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The Pistons shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Both shots good from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The Hawks trail by 7. Edwards with it. He has yet to score. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Edwards' shot is good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll take a quick. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court. So you have...
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping him. I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Pistons score.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Outside, SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Antetokounmpo inside. Edwards there. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Antetokounmpo. Out to Edwards. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Edwards got 8 points.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around him.
And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Good D by Giannis. Here's Tatum. And Jokic with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 7. Edwards with it. Now as... Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Edwards, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Offensive rebound. Pistons leading by 5. Edwards, oh my goodness, the slam!
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Giannis. Rebounded by the Pistons. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Edwards passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 7. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And finished off by Edwards.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
The kick out to Tatum. Edwards inside. Edwards defending. Down low. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
The drive by Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 5. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis passes to Tatum. Back to Giannis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark. Just 3 on the clock. No good there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Nikola Jokic. SGA is out there with Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Giannis in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Tatum finds Edwards. Pulls from the top of the key. And Detroit again with the bucket. The Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Tatum. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Edwards can't hit. Now the Pistons with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Takes the 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Edwards got 15 points.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Outside for SGA. Edwards dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Giannis against Jokic. The 3 from Tatum. Atlanta again missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The kick out to Giannis. Tatum against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Edwards.
Oh, yes! Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Giannis against Edwards. Out to Edwards. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Pistons leading by 13. Edwards passes to SGA. Off target from outside. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Edwards got it back down to within single digits for the Hawks. Tatum with it. Now defended by Jokic. Deflects the pass. Jokic with the steal. The kick out to Tatum. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Atlanta with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. 1:07 left to play in the third. Rebound, Detroit. And finished off by Edwards.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
SGA against Edwards. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Edwards passes to Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Giannis kicks to SGA. Giannis against Antetokounmpo. Up it goes, and the Piston lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Kick out to Giannis. Stolen by Tatum. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. Giannis dunks it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Detroit. They're up by 5. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Shot on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the paint, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Tatum.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
From deep, SGA. So it's the Pistons now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Edwards with the stuff.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Detroit with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards drawing the double team. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is off. Edwards inside. Tatum on him. Onto Antetokounmpo outside. Good work there as it goes down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Rebounded by Tatum. The Hawks trail by 5. And stolen by Tatum. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Now here's SGA in transition. Edwards fires. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Trying again. Jokic with the rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Now onto the Kumbo. Showing the moves down low.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. No question he got bumped on that shot.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Tatum. Sinking that tough shot, Jason Tatum.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Jokic pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. SGA against SGA. Throws it down. What an assist!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Tatum. Wide open. Yep, that's going to go in. The dive for the ball. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This was a very...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Atlanta. A look at the Pistons starting group. Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the four-man position. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. He buries it from 3.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
It's SGA with a drive. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point land. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Edwards for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
Hey, yo, right here.
Tatum against Tatum. 4 on the clock.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
It's Edwards with a drive, and no good.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
That 3's off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. Lets it go from deep. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards. Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pistons trail by 3. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to SGA. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
He's off on the second. SGA with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Good.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jokic. Detroit moving the ball around. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot, no good. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Edwards, that's good.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
And here's SGA outside. And it's Shea hitting the three.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, there's another three. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Nice move. Denied by Tatum. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Edwards got 13.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
The Pistons lead by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the Pistons, another three.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Here's SGA. Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, SGA. Giannis with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. Tatum passes to Jokic. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. And Atlanta with possession here. 7-point differential. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Jokic. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Got it.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
SGA passes to Tatum. Fires from deep. Nice D from Tatum.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Jokic, good.
Yeah, nice range for such a big man. You know, sometimes Joker makes those bombs look easy.
Here's SGA. Rebounded by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Tatum on the wing, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Hawks trail by 4. Jokic passes to Edwards. The kick to Tatum. There's the three. Back to Edwards. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. SGA with a steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA passes to Jokic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Misses the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
SGA with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. SGA against SGA. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that one's good. SGA's got 13 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Edwards, the pass to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Detroit moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. 10 points for him. Hawks trail by 4. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Tatum passes to SGA. The baseline J. The kick to Tatum. Fires for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the second.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And he makes all 3. Hawks trail by 7. Outside, SGA. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! My goodness!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
1:31 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Tatum.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And SGA throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
SGA doing his thing in close.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Pistons on top. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Edwards. To the left side wing. And here's Jokic outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Edwards finds Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Edwards for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And he can't jam it through. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic, it's gone! What a day!
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
SGA fires. 19-footer is good.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA, and he slams it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Edwards misses the 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Jokic, Antetokounmpo up top, beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Hawks trail by 7. Now Jokic. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's loose for 3. Jokic pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. SGA in the corner, Tatum. Tatum drills the 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Antetokounmpo outside SGA. Edwards looking for an opening. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. .102 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. From 10 feet out, it's good!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. Stolen by Jokic.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And the basket is good. Two-second difference between shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, the jumper is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Edwards. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the win.
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Here's SGA. And the layup's good off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And a wide open look for SGA. Misses the 3.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
The kick out to Tatum. Over onto the Kumbo. Tatum gets the bucket.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Edwards. Giannis outside. Nifty move. And that one is good.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done. And he does.
Now here's Edwards. Not going to go that time. Good defense by Jokic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's SGA. Following the miss by Giannis. And it's in there. Tatum's got 5 now.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
SGA with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Tatum. And here's Jokic outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet. He gets the jump on the defense with that pull-up shot of his.
Oh, here's Edwards. Down low, Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Detroit, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA defending.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo, nobody back. Here's Jokic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Edwards finds Tatum. Outside Edwards. Pass to SGA. Atlanta with the rebound. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
The Pistons trailing. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Jokic. Outside, SGA. Clock at 4. Giannis outside. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. Giannis sets a screen for SGA. Pass to Jokic. Giannis inside. Giannis dunks it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And Jokic slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Out to Edwards. And a wide open look for SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 3rd assist on the night. From deep, SGA falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Edwards can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Edwards passes to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Edwards with it. Tatum on him. Edwards' shot is good. And now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Stolen by Tatum. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Edwards against SGA. Can't hit from in close.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And the basket by SGA.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Trying to end the drought. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Jokic.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Edwards drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Stolen by Tatum. No good that time. And so it's Atlanta, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back to the action in just a minute.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Edwards. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Back to SGA. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight and stolen by Tatum. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Tatum.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more. Oh, my goodness! Come on now. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Now, Jokic. He has 7. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. That shot missing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis against SGA. Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 7 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fires for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards kicks to SGA. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. To halt the run, and that one drops for him. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. Again, the Hawks score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jokic fires from way outside. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Edwards tries in, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Pass to Jokic. Tries to save it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's SGA. He's got 14. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Tatum. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center position. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Just 3 to shoot. Giannis, no good. The Hawks leading by 21. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Here's Edwards. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
SGA from outside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
SGA on the wing. Edwards against Edwards. And it's off from 3-point range. And Detroit has possession. Antetokounmpo with the steal. From deep, SGA. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Edwards. And no good that time. Great D that time from Edwards. SGA passes to Jokic. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo dishes to Edwards. And it's on
the drive, Giannis just dead. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And it's 6 points for Anthony Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. No good with the wing jumper. And Detroit has possession. Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and banks it in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
This one for 3. And Nikola Jokic good for 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
59 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And here's Tatum for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. It's stolen by Edwards. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Tatum draws the double. SGA against Antetokounmpo, and it's good for 2.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Tatum. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. With the fadeaway. Rebound by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a...